I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. Let's keep this going. What are we going to do here? We do have some dirt. So, let's see. I There we go. I think that will be a very good way up. There, we'll grab that. Let's see. They trying to get me. Oops. And we will do something like that. All right. Doing some stairs like that. This guy keeps on taking blocks. Yeah, I think that'll work. I think doing the stairs in spruce is going to be our best bet. I mean, we do have quite a bit of spruce wood. Let's see. Here, we'll put this stuff back in here. And we will use oak slabs. Actually, no. Oh my gosh, these guys. I think we're gonna have to go full slabs there. Yeah, we're gonna have to go full slab there. Because even like this, if we did this, you see what I mean? That no. Let's see. You know what? We'll do this. Two, 4, 8, 12, 16. We need 16. Okay, that's all that we should need. Let's see. We're going first. Oh, dude. Dang. That guy almost took me out. Oh. Hate those Endermen. And that's in iron. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's do this. You know what we could do? You know what? No, we won't do that. How about that? No. Oh. Yeah, it's the top, not the bottom. Okay. All right. Let's get this going. We gotta place it on the top. Oh, I just said we gotta place it on the top, and then I'm just gonna go place it on the bottom. I'm telling you, I don't even listen to myself. Okay. Okay. Let's go and take that. We'll take that back down. Okay. Let's just see how this is gonna look. Oh yeah, that definitely needed to happen. Oh yeah. I think that makes that 10 times better. I mean, just look at the difference. Oh. Mm-hmm. All right. That doesn't look that bad, does it? You know, let me know in the chat. I mean, we got a chandelier. I mean, we could have probably taken it out one more, but at least we're being fancy, right? I like that. I like it. So we need. All right. We're gonna take that, throw that up there, throw that, and we'll take those. And actually, we'll put the fences away also. Okay. All right. No, I'm pretty sure we're still not gonna have enough for this build, but at least we gave it the old college try, right? Make sure that we have the right blocks right here. Okay, okay. And then we still have 2 room just in case. This thing is still producing iron. All right, let's go. Okay. Okay. Well, at least this is a good start. I mean, I already saw we're gonna have to replace those boxes up top because we forgot to put stairs there. And who knows, we'll probably have to we'll have to go out and mine some more trees. We might have enough for this first floor, but yeah. It's gonna be close. Can we do it? No. we're gonna have to go mine up some more wood. Yeah, I think that's all that we have. Yeah. We ran out of wood. So let's get a couple of this, a little bit of that. We'll go bada boom, bada bing. All right. Well, let's go chop down some wood. I mean, so far it's coming around pretty good. You know, since we made these to where you can just duplicate it. I mean, we added stairs to this since this is our, storage. We are gonna have to probably figure something out over here for like the darkness. Maybe like maybe like a fence right there with the light underneath it. We might try that one. But hey, after we did the villager hall, we were able to convert the center of it into iron farm. I mean, I think we're pretty lucky with that one. And we can actually walk around it. Let's see. Oh, it's nighttime. Well, good thing I left all my doggos up there. Sorry about that. Must be allergic to myself. All right. So we're gonna need like 7 or 8 stacks of wood. What? Come on, you come with me. See? Man, Cowboy Gaming. Come on, Cowboy. Nothing like a man and his dog. We're gonna go past this now. I'm thinking since we did our villagers underneath the ground and stuff back over there. Thinking we need a home above ground. So I think that's what we're actually gonna make that into. Is our above ground home. I think we could really use one. I don't know. What do y'all think? Should we also start making our very first home? I mean, we're still on the lookout for at least an azalea tree. That will tell us underneath it is one of those special little caverns. I think with that we would be pretty good. What's up, Cowboy Gaming? There's not going to be a material list with this build, just like there wasn't one with the last build. Feel free to build it alongside. Were mistakes made? Yeah, there were some mistakes, but we were able to figure them out and get them done correctly, so shouldn't be that hard to follow. I know, buddy. I know. See, even the Cowboy Gaming saying, yeah, y'all should try and build it. It'll look good in your world. All right. And at least doing this, we can get a kind of a picture of the land over here. And it will also help us, to really just start out on a good foot. Now, the one thing I must say, I do actually like Java's combat system. It felt very good and very natural using it yesterday. So that would be something I would like to see implemented in Bedrock. Yes, boy. I know, buddy. We're trying. No, that's not a large one. I'm trying to keep all the large trees that I can. I just like the way that they look, so I just try to chop down these smaller trees. Oh, there goes one axe. See, once stuff starts breaking down and opening up, we can actually see what we're doing. Like this one's a small tree. See? Something like that. Then also, while we're out here, we're opening up new spawn areas for a bunch of these animals. So, you know, it's like a free food frenzy. Try and say that 7 times fast. All right. And LXIX, he's like in this new world. And Buzzplane hasn't responded. I know he said he was feeling burnout. I mean, we've been going hard since 119, so I fully understand it. But that's why there's this world. It's new. It's something fresh. We can get our ideas going. We can jump over to our other forever world. We should have really brought at least a crafting table with us. That's a large one. This one should be a small one. And another small one. I know, buddy. I know. We're hurrying. Man, he really wants to get home. I really like how they redid the whole tree spawning system. It feels a whole lot more natural, you know. You go out into a forest, you're expecting, you know, down trees, you know, climbing over stumps and stuff. I think they really took that in the right direction. So, uh, we just need a little bit more. I mean, like I said, I don't know exactly how many stacks of wood that it took for that first floor, but we're so close, we might as well just continue on, grind out a little bit more, and then we can go down there and see about filling up that second shelf. So just hang in there, folks. We're going as fast as we can. Now I gotta say, I have truly enjoyed starting over in a fresh world. I mean, our other world, we had every item imaginable at our disposal. I mean, at least this makes it a little bit funner, if that's even a word. Yeah, we gotta start heading back now. Being able to start off and grind for the material, you know, the struggle is real. All right, come on, cowboy. See, it's getting a little bit safer around here. I mean, we've been slowly expanding, but I still think like one of the eeriest sounds is like the sounds that those bushes make, you know, right before the fireflies leave. That one is a very, oh, it's a weird sound. I don't know if y'all could hear it. Actually, we can toss that in. Okay, let's see how far this takes us. I mean, I'm pretty sure some of y'all are good at math and would be like, oh, you know, you just need this many stacks, but I can't do it like that. Villager Trading Hall. In our storage room. Now we're filling up boxes for up here. We do need to replace this one. Yeah. So let's go and chop this out. I know, buddy. You know what? You just sit there, Cowboy Gammon. You've made it into the house. At least. Now, just like anything, any kind of storage you have, you're gonna need either glass block above it or a stairs above it to be able to access it. So that's what we're doing right now, is we're taking this out so that way we can put stairs up there. Now, the way that I made these, I made them to where you can, stack them. So you just continue on with your very first original design and you just expand out. You modify it to your likings, what you need in there. I mean, just look at this one. This design is exactly this design, just without the villagers. Tried to make it as easy as possible for everybody. All right, let's start putting these in. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just turn it over just to be safe. No, buddy. Okay. Oops. Okay. Well, let's just double check, make sure that we don't need to make any more. Let's see, how many do we need? 3, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And then let's go and make these. All right, and then we will put this right there. All right, let's go see how far this will take us. Okay. All right. Um, well, okay. That is it. Of all those stacks. So let's go gather up some more wood. I mean, it's coming along. It's getting there. I like it so far. And as long as I like it, that's all that matters, right? Yeah, we got 2 of them, so we'll go get some more wood. And that was like about 6 stacks of wood. We'll expand our reach. All right, let's go on and sleep. Now we should be far enough away from our villagers. All right. Let's start having some fun. I don't know about y'all, but I'm enjoying playing this game. I truly am. Not gonna lie, our other Forever World, I'm glad that I took that break that I needed. Got away from Minecraft for a little bit, but I'm home. Minecraft's just that kind of game, you know. Now, the only trees that we've actually planted so far in this series is the large spruce and jungle. I don't think we planted any other trees so far. I think it's just been mainly just chopping them down what we need. Just to let everybody know, everybody's welcome here. If you look in the description, you'll see the Discord. Feel free to join the Discord. Oh, this is one of the big ones. Dum, 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 dum. Man, the jams are playing now. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. See, they must know that we're having to grind. Dun, dun. Okay. Okay. All right, we got just that one axe left. Let's get it. We're almost done, guys. I promise. Well, that's what you said last time, FX. I know. I just wasn't expecting that we were gonna need that much wood. All right, I'm gonna call that on the other trees. We're not gonna dig it all the way out. We're so close. And then comes the fun part. One second. All right. Let's go. Let's do this. All right. Sorry, I received a text message from work. Yeah, that's one of those big ones. We're just taking out all these little tiny ones. You know, just open up the area to where, you know, it's not like a jungle over here. I don't know if y'all do the same thing. You know, just take out all the small trees, leave all the big ones. It makes for a pretty interesting look. I'll give it that. Like, this one's a small one. You can just tell. But like, this one's a big one. Let's see. Is there anything? Nope. It's just that. Here, we'll take that out. Okay, well, this is another end. Okay. Let's go on and eat. I think we'll start heading back so that way we can make these chests. And there's my beautiful girlfriend walking through the front door. No, let's go on and sleep. We need to get our rest in, right? Throw away all this stuff. We'll throw this into here. We'll toss that in there. I know, buddy. You tell him. You tell him, buddy. Let them know that they should subscribe to our channel. And now we're gonna need a name for him. So if you want that dog named after you, might want to say hi or something. Like my mama once told me, son, I'm a lot of things, but I am not a mind reader. Oh, y'all think we'll be able to do it this time? All right, let's give it heck. Oops.
Awesome.
Hey, hon. Wow, that looks nice.
Gray stuff on the underneath.
Nice. I like it. How was your day?
But it is.
Why would your keyboard poop out of you?
Just battery. I'll report and invoice numbers and it just stopped.
Oh, okay. Going good. Going good. Finishing up our storage room. This is in that new world. I haven't built one.
Does the mechanic?
Yeah, but this isn't the infinite item storage system. This is just a basic storage room. That dog didn't want to listen. That. So there we go. with 24 chests to go. All right. So I'm going to take some of this stuff out to our super smelter out there, let it start doing its thing. I'm going to start bringing stuff here. I mean, if y'all want to watch that, stick around. If not, you know, I understand. It's not going to be too much fun just bringing down all of our items and sorting them out to where we want them. But hey, you know, it's got to be done. And then I think we're probably going to build the super smelter in the next episode. Yeah. We'll get that one going next video. Okay. Let's go and grab this stuff. Okay, that's it. Oh, snap. Totally forgot that I didn't get that done. Good thing we have those extra ones. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Let's go grab some more stuff. All right, let's go. Back and forth, back and forth. All right, let's see. All right, let's keep on getting this stuff down here. At least we'll finally be organized. Our next increase is going to be to the infinite item storage system. If we run out of storage over here. Yeah, we have a lot of stone. Well, a lot of cobblestone. We don't have very much stone, which we're going to be taking care of that here shortly. We'll actually probably load up that smelter up top and get that started making the stone. Because we're probably going to need at least one section just for the stones. So like this section is, I would say, done until we need to add right there. I would say this one, put that in there. Okay, I'm going to separate this stuff out. A lot of mining that we've done since, you know, this world's been open. I mean, we've already surpassed the 200-day mark. Oops, wrong one. Oh. Okay. There we go. Okay, we'll take that. Oops. Actually, okay. So we got stone smelting. We're going to take this cobblestone. We're going to throw it into the cobblestone section. I think 3 double chests should be enough for the cobblestone, especially early Game, I don't think you really just want to bury yourself in the cobblestone and stone. This thing's still working. I'm so happy. Okay. What was that? Let's see. Yeah. Okay. What if we put miscellaneous items here? You know, the items that we don't really have that much of, but apparently we're keeping. And here we'll even throw the shovel in there. Now I know the gunpowder and the paper is going to be in its own section just for right now. I'm not going to put it in its own section. Now this lodestone I found in yesterday's stream. Yeah, yesterday's stream. I found the lodestone, so I don't think I've ever made one before. So I don't know if it's like a decorative block or if it's used in something. I'll probably look that up online tonight. There we go. See? Found that sucker in a chest. What's up, baby? What's up? Oh, okay. I'll cook dinner here in a little bit, okay? Oh. Well, whatever you want to do. Just remember we can't let it get too late, though. Food. Don't know. Don't really know. I mean, we can always do the nachos from that one restaurant. If you're into nachos. Oh, so now you're debating? You mentioned nachos. Now I have to debate. Do I want nachos or not? All right. Let's see. What sounds good to you, love? Maybe. Depends on how they make their sauce and stuff, and what seasons that they use. Hmm. And we have that. Let's get it. So what you find out about it? Oh, okay. You what? No pork ribs? How's oh probably the seasoning. Mm. Well, that's the thing. Like usually you use the same seasoning for your pork and your brisket and stuff. You know, especially if you do like a dry seasoning, a dry rub. See. What's up, babe? Maybe bread on the side. I know that's what they do sometimes. Oh. Okay, that sounds good. Right. Getting closer and closer. Oh yeah, this is gonna be going fast pretty soon. Hold on. Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry, I did not even see that people were messaging. um, I'm sorry, Gina, but this is a single player. So we're not bringing anybody into this world. I truly am sorry. So I'm sorry. Did not even see none of y'all texting. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll just come back and grab the rest of that stuff. No, whenever I get a members only server, y'all are more than welcome to join, but you know, not on a forever world. All right, we're going to toss this in here. More and more stone. Okay. Didn't we? Oh yeah, the soul sand stuff. We did this. Okay, so we got that. All right, this is gonna be our nether-sided stuff. All right, there goes that. So again, I'm sorry, I didn't know that y'all were actually messaging. I guess most people just want to know if they can join. Maybe I should lead with that next time. You know, have like a little disclaimer on my screen. Sorry, but at this time, we are not accepting people to come join this solo world. In the future, there will be one. Okay, let's go and start getting this stuff in. Okay. Oh, thank you, Cowboy, for handling all that. I did not see all those messages. Let's see. Okay, we do have this. Throw that in there. All right. All right. Let's see, what is this? There's that. Okay. We'll do something like that. Oh, yeah. How about something like that? Now, the wool and stuff, I'll just put it right up here. And this is probably just going to be temporarily until we build our shearing farm. Okay. I don't think we've done any. Okay, so there goes that. There goes that. Okay, that'll work for me. Let's see. Build the subscribers wall. Okay. Well, actually, it won't be a subscribers wall. I lied. What's going to be is, in this series, everybody that subscribes and chats and likes the videos, you know, you're gonna have to do all that. We will actually build you and name tag you somewhere. Like the cowboy, he has the dog. Yeah, we'll take all that because that's what he wanted. We can do it like armor stands, different armor. You know, like if you put your name in chat and say, you know, like gold. Of course, not diamond. It would be either gold, leather, or iron armor. And then I would just build it somewhere and name tag it. Okay. Maybe it's over here. Yeah. There we go. And then all this extra stuff, we're just going to toss right into there. So definitely let me know if that's something y'all would like. Okay. Sorry, gamer. I did not, or cowboy. Sorry. I did not see the chats. Thanks for being on top of it. But like I was saying, I don't think I'm going to do, a subscriber wall. I think what I'm going to wind up doing is, like how you want to be named on the dog. We're going to build armor stands and put it around for those that want to choose, you know, either iron, gold, you know, leather. You'll get named and placed somewhere in the world. Let's see. All right. How's your stream? That's good. That's good. I'm glad it went well for you. Let's see. This is for later me to deal with. All right. Cobble deep slate that goes over here. Nice. Let's go and sleep. You're really liking Minecraft, aren't you, bud? Nice, nice. I'm glad you're liking it. See, Iron Farm's still working. Okay. All right. One of these days, it'll happen. see. Oh. No, we won't fill that up anymore. I'll just take that stuff down. I didn't realize that we had this much cobble, but that just shows how much we've been working on this world. I think I've only spent maybe 6-7 days in this world fishing, so not very much. And we haven't AFK'd anywhere yet, so all right, let's see, what do we have here? Okay. Okay. Another brick. Oh. There we go. So how's your day been, cowboy? Did you see how many people were wanting to ask me to be able to join? Okay. We're almost done. That was quick. Oh. Oh, okay. Just think, if you sleep now, you're not going to sleep later. That's why I would honestly just fight it, hon. Fight being sleepy. Come join the dark side. You know I make sense, right? Because see, you can go to sleep now, but are you gonna be able to fall asleep later? I take that's a no. I mean, you do what you want to, hon. Just know it's gonna be harder to fall asleep later. Hey, Mr. Banana, how are you? Doing all right tonight? That's good. That's good. Well, welcome to the live stream. Okay, we are going to toss that in there. And toss that in there. My poor honey's falling asleep. Nope. But
He's outside.
we do have oak track doors. Okay. So we'll just toss this stuff right into here. Let's see. There goes that. There we go. We'll go on and dump all that stuff in there. Really taking shape. You know. Why y'all gotta try and hurt my villagers? I mean, we still have that whole other section that we're going to be starting on tomorrow. All right. Make sure that we can carry everything that we can. Oh, that would have been sad if the villager would have gotten through, fell inside the water. Okay. See, we're here now. Okay. So these are just going to be basically our junk drawers.
Yeah. There's a sink. Yeah. Spin it, guy.
Yeah. We'll get the rest of this stuff. Yeah, at least we'll be fully sorted. It's not automatic or anything like that, but you know, it'll be good for our very first storage. It'll do the job. All right. Let's see.
He's still just sitting there? Yeah. Ask him. His name Francisco? No, he's not on the porch. Like, he's in his car. I don't know. Come downstairs.
Hey, what's up, aka the letter J? How are you doing? We're just now finishing up the storage. I think it came along pretty good. Hey, everybody, say hello to aka the letter J. All right. So we will be coming back through this and organizing it a whole lot more. Right now, I'm not too concerned about it. Now, aka the letter J, he does have a YouTube channel. He posts videos on it from time to time, but he's also a member of Castle Rock and also a member on this world. No, we'll leave that there for right now. Let's see, what do we have in here? Okay. So stuff that we can take. Look at that. We got it. So how you doing today? Everything good, hon? Yeah.
Oh, we don't have it downstairs. See what's going on.
Yeah. You tell him, honey. Oh.
The last time I had somebody do that, sit out there forever like that.
Uh-huh.
They took a picture of just the bag and then left. They didn't leave the food.
Oh, yeah.
So that's what I was afraid was going to happen.
Oh, I'm glad it didn't happen this time. Hey, that sounds like something I would do. Just pull up, take a picture of the food, and just drive off. That would be so funny. Hey, guess what? Or like, if somebody orders a pizza, take a big, huge bite out of it and still give it to them.
You're not allowed to do it anymore. They report you.
I'll let them report me. Here, I'll give it back to you. All right, look at that. We got rid of all these chests. Now, we are going to keep this over here because at least this is giving us bone meal. We do need to create, actually, let's come over here. We will make some signs and stuff. We need to get a to-do board going up. So let me grab some stuff and then we'll make us a to-do board. It'll probably be like a 3x3 board, so 9 items. So y'all start thinking, you know, what y'all would like to see built. You know, if you want to be named on here, you know, go on and write it in chat. Let's start making some memories. That's good, man. That's good. All right, let's see. Six, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Then we will take 1, 2. Yeah, that'll work. Let's see. Now, do we have any of these with actual decent amount of wood? No. All right. No, we're not gonna make those ugly signs. We need oak signs, so. And we need an axe. I believe there we go. Because I'm pretty sure this axe is going to break. We'll also get some picks. Okay, there goes that. There goes that. We'll take that in there. Yeah. Did you see we got an iron farm? So this is just from today, and I've actually been taken away from it. So not too bad, not too bad. It's actually been producing. So, AKA, feel free to come and get some iron. Nice. Oh yeah. The next one is it's gonna be off to the side, and we're gonna do an automatic sugarcane farm and an automatic kelp farm, and probably a few more of the smaller farms, like maybe a bamboo farm, just so that way it's in the little room. Probably do cactus farm, so that way while we're down there and around that area they work, and you know we'll be making resources. I really like how it's really just popped. All right, we need more oak. So we're gonna go to this backside that we've been clearing off. We just need enough for a couple signs. Yeah, yesterday we actually found a desert and a desert temple. FX is good. I mean, that's what a lot of people call me. That's what my girlfriend calls me when she's trying to get my attention. She's like, "Hey, FX." I'm like, "Yo, what's up?" Not really. I'm like, "Yes, honey. You know I love you, boo." All right. We'll just gather up all this stuff. I think this might be a big tree. Okay. I think we grabbed enough wood. Nice. Nice. Now, do you like your orange juice with pulp or, pulp free? I like a little bit of pulp in my orange juice. Kind of listens up the stuff in the back throat. You know what I mean? My girlfriend says pulp is disgusting. It's like boogers floating in your juice. And now she's saying it's the truth. Give y'all minute by minute. Okay. So there we go. There goes that. We will do something like that. All right, let's get to building this. Oh, we gotta sleep. That one's for you, aka. Much love. Let's see, we need put this block right there. One, 2, 3. All right. Let's see. Oh yeah, that blends in perfectly. Right. Tiny farms. Sugar cane. We're going to do cactus, and then kelp. Okay. Also, we need an XP farm. Let's see. I think for right now, we'll be good with a single portal. A single portal gold farm. What else should we start working on? We got the villager trading hall started and going. We got an iron farm out of that. We're going to do a super super smelter and storage. Let's see. So we got iron. Super smelter will help. I think we need to really go into the nether. We'll do explore the nether. What else? Well, finish the barn. Let's see. Let's see. Why don't y'all come up with some ideas? We'll run this way and we'll just be thinking, what would we like to build? I mean, this one's gonna be kind of like a little town slash village. We need to make our snow golem. We also need to make a mop grinder. So that way, at least if we're down, which the mop grinder could possibly be attached to the small farms one, where the mop grinder, they fall to their death in the middle of that. That could work. Now, see, I thought over here, I thought at one point in time I saw an azalea tree. Maybe I saw it somewhere else. But I thought I saw it in, in this part. Let's go explore. I mean, we already got the storage room done. I understand, buddy. I understand. Ouch, ouch. I'm over here getting stabbed. Now, I want to say, yeah. Yeah, I knew I saw him somewhere. See, so that tells me that there's lush caves underneath here. What in the world? Nice, nice, nice. We're gonna have to collect the leaves and stuff. That's fine. That's fine. You do you. Let's see. Oh yeah, I see y'all. Come on. That's what y'all get. What? Another azalea tree? I don't think I've ever seen them. I've usually only seen like one at a time. I've never seen three. Yeah, I know I need a cat. Oh man, choices, choices. Well, I know we need to get down there. It's just, oh. Let's look around here, see what else we spot. Before it gets too dark. I think I'm gonna just on and bite the bullet and just bring some shovels over here and start digging this part up and get into that lush cave. At least there we'll have those big huge flowers. Probably a big cave. That's why I'm hoping for that it's a big one, because to finish our barn we're gonna need lots and lots of bricks. So that's why I'm hoping. So let me go grab some shovels. We'll make a couple more torches and we'll go explore that. See what's down there. You know, I really want to find some of those great big flowers. I think they bring a lot of life to, you know, people's builds and stuff. Just for the particle effect. Whoop, ouch. Now, wouldn't that be awesome if we found like a blue axolotl right off the bat? I'd be like, what? No way. That would be insane. That would literally be insane. But there's a chance. There's a chance, 1 in 2,000. All right, we're getting closer. We're coming across stuff that we've already mined out. There we go. Then we just swoop around this area. So we're definitely gonna have to bring a bucket also. Uh-oh. Come on, get up there. There we go. That's crazy. You know, they do have like the pink sheep that spawns. Let me check real quick. Does the blue axolotl spawn? Oh no. Blue axolotls cannot spawn naturally. The only way to obtain them is through breeding. Every other type of axolotl can be found naturally, although they only appear in lush caves, which are deep underground. So yeah, we're gonna go get us some. We're gonna get some axolotls. I've never gotten the blue axolotl. On Castle Rock, I started saving one of every tropical fish. I was gonna name them and then release them into a big aquarium. I thought that would be pretty cool.
Like at the museum?
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's see. We need All right, next axolotl breed room. So let's go get some buckets. Let's get our stuff together so we can go and get us an axolotl, or at least 3. Whoa, too far over. My girlfriend's listening to something about axolotls now. He says it's an axolotl. Dark oak plank? Where did we get dark oak plank? Okay. We'll put that there. Let's see. I know, buddy. Okay, there we go. And then, what was it? Right here. Hey, Ethan. How are you doing? Okay, you know what? We'll just chunk the rest of this stuff in here. We'll chunk that in there. We'll make 2 iron shovels just in case we need them. I think we're going to need more pickaxes than anything. So we'll make 1 more. Okay. Let's go exploring. We will. Oh, that's right. We do need to take at least 32. Oh yeah, I have diamonds right there. And no, I'm not going to craft diamond armor because I have these guys that I'm working on. That's usually what people ask is, why don't you craft diamond armor? I would, but I'm greedy like that. All right, we're going to get our food from up here. Get some more charcoal. Then we'll start just mining down. Okay, so let's see. There goes that. Okay. So how are you doing, Ethan? Uh-oh. Somebody just left. Yeah, I've noticed that a lot of people that comment in tech and the chat, they either ask, you know, if they can join, or they don't just stick around very often. I don't know, like me, I enjoy watching YouTubers play video games. I like Looney. Looney, he's a very good YouTuber. All right, we're going to start working our way back this way. I mean, I don't know if y'all have ever watched his stuff, but he's pretty good. I think Lindsay or something like that. He has like a 4,500 day world. I've seen some people with like and these are very, very few people with like 10-year-old worlds. But I think like the 10-year-old worlds would be easy to, you know, just create in creative mode and just walk it through like all the updates and stuff. But there's been a few that I've seen that still had the old school blocks before they were redone. I think was it the Stonecutter was one block that got like a visual update, but if you had like the old ones, you still had it. So, or like the old school nether portals. All right, we're gonna just keep on going down. Oh man, we are gonna be so full from this. I don't think we're gonna gather everything. I think this time we can actually let stuff just despawn. All right, let's find this big, huge cave. Hey, look. We got some coal already. Nice. We need that for our villagers. Now, what we're doing is we're not actually going to cure our villagers. You know, whatever we get, and we're just going to have to come up with the stuff and come up with the emeralds to purchase. I think that will be a little bit more authentic of a gameplay that I'm going for. Okay, so let's see. All right, let's see. We're going to do something like this. Okay. By doing this, we're creating a nice little ladder way going up and down. I think it will be a little bit easier for us to manage to find this cave like this. What we're looking for is we're going to be looking for some of that clay. Once we find clay, we know that we're pretty much on top of it. So, AKA, if you're still here, if I find those flowers, you want one? If you do, I'll leave it in a chest at spawn for you. Okay. Yeah, we're about to start just getting rid of stuff. I don't think we have any wood on us, do we? No. There we go. We'll go and fall asleep. Let's get us a little bit of wood so that way we can at least make some sort of chest. See, that's why we need some wood. All right, let's see. We will get rid of that. Okay. All right, there we go. Phew. All right, let's keep on digging down. Hopefully we can find it here soon. I did not think it was going to be this far down. Well, we're only at 41. So it's not really that far down just yet. I would say probably around like 16 is where it will be. Let's go a little bit further down and then we'll turn. Somebody doesn't sound too happy outside. Hopefully y'all can't hear that. I mean, it's just a little girl out there just screaming. I mean, not screaming for help, but just screaming, and it's like, okay. Uh-oh, look at what we're finding. Oh, snap. Oh, snap.
Are they still paying you for it?
That sounded like a witch.
No. In the next hour. Hopefully sooner.
Oh, I like clicking now. Clickety click. Whoa! You just came around that corner. Dude, no way. Dude. Hey, how are you doing? And hi, Pigman. Sorry, we're right in the middle of exploring. So it might take just a little bit longer to respond back to y'all, and I truly do apologize. But dang, we just found now I'm drawing a blank. I know what it is. Okay, but we're still not seeing what we were originally here for. Okay. So how are y'all doing today? Uh-oh. No, no. Oh man. Oh man, that and of course he has my armor. Oh. And of course I respawned here. We might be able to get it without the armor. Let's see, can we craft anything? No. All right, well let's try this. We're gonna try going without any armor and get Minecraft ain't working in my device. Don't know the reason. I don't know. Like, off and on, it's been a little bit glitchy for me. Okay, let's. Hold on. Okay. Dude, no way. We just found it. But I mean, look at this. We lost our iron armor. Welcome back. Welcome back. No, like I was saying earlier, mine was just like it was acting like very, very glitchy. Dude. This is we found it. Now if we can only find the axolotls. Dude. Yo, how's it going? All right, can we find any of those big flowers? Look at this, a chest right up here for me. Oh, oh man, that's brutal. Okay. So we're gonna need to search this area. We're gonna be able to make at least one spider farm that I can see. Yeah. Look at all these bad guys. Oh man. All right. Let's see. Where did we come down at? Okay. There you go. Yeah, you can't get up there, can you? Oh, but you can still hit me? That's not fair. Come on, you're supposed to be nice to me. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. So, how's everybody doing tonight? Hopefully, you are doing well. Oh man, I can't believe we died.
We roommates up too.
Yeah, we straight up just died. But we're about to go through and just search it all. Let's see. we'll sleep first. So we need to bring back axes because we're going to chop down some of the wood. We're definitely going to need to be empty and maybe bring a bow. Okay. All right, we'll do something like that. We'll do that. We will. All right. We'll do something like that, right? That looks good, guys. Okay. So what we're going to do here, I know people aren't going to like this, but I'm going to end the stream right here. We're going to go eat, and just so that way y'all know how serious I am, let's come down here. We're going to take a screenshot. That will be our next thumbnail, which is going to be exploring the lush cave. And what is that thing called? How's it going? What's up? Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, right after the stream. Oops. Here, we'll do this. So are you like a big YouTuber, or are you like small time? 14.5k subscribers, not too bad. Okay, subbed. I'll do sub for sub. All right. Let's see. We're going to scroll. Let's. Oh, I don't think I got it. We're close enough. We're close enough. All right. So what I'll do is I'm going to stop. We're going to eat, and then we will be back to